Alright, there we go. Oh god. Let's get that under control, shall we? There we go. Okay, and let's pause it so I'm not flapping my head around. What's this? What's this? Unknown return to spectators. Oh, let's hope Undead's not having problems. We might have to do a server restart for this. Undead is our benchmark as to when the server needs to be rebooted. So it might be a bit of a false start, but we'll see how it goes. What are we in? We're in the 18. Over there. Okay, Bill's on his way. And right, what have we got? Oh, we have a container down there. Oh, I reckon Undead is having a go at the shore because I thought he was over there. Hey, AK, how you doing? Really, thanks for dropping in. Hope things are going well for you. Damn, we got 5 viewers off the bat. Someone's been mis-selling my stream as worthwhile. What's this? Oh, hope things are going well. They are now. Yes, now you have the benchmark by which you can say, I'm actually doing all right, because it could be worse. I could be him. I am that benchmark. Summer-sun, how you doing, Summer-sun? Great to see you there. Hope you're doing all right as well. I beat Bill going live. I did. That's most unlike me. Mind you, I went live within the same day that's supposed to be Friday Night Flight, so that's a small miracle in its own right. I was riding the struggle plane for art. Damn, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear things are smooth now. And you know, I hopefully I can bring that small, you know, little pinprick of hope that, you know, us. We've got Undead in not in an AK, in an AH-64 in the Apache. Have we got anything else? We would do an intel run later on, or maybe sooner rather than later. I don't know, because we can give it an end-to-end run now, for at least part 1. What's Undead doing? We're doing a rearm. Alright, let's make a pig zero of this aircraft and truly offend a large number of people. There's what better way to offend people? And we've got 2 choices really that would do it really well. The A10 and the F-16. And, you know, you treat either of those 2 modules with flippancy and your ass is grass, really. So, what better thing to do than to thoroughly grass my ass in the A10? Did I turn the radio on? Yeah, I did. 124, check.
124, copy.
Nice. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, but I don't know if you're going to be doing
You're breaking up. Sorry, can't hear you. Why? What have you done now? What you doing? What you gonna do now?
I, dear sir, have done nothing. The problem is, neither is your server.
What?
So, I don't know if it's just an artifact of my game crash. Loaded
Yes.
in, did the whole stats book on thing. Everything was fine. Had a weird game crash. Logged back in now, went to see stats, just so I don't know if it automatically will keep you booked on or not. And all I can see in the stats menu is server stats. There's none of the other options that you added.
Ooh. I wonder what I can see. Well, I'm all right, Jack. What you could try, so you can't do book off. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick connect, because I might be able to fudge it by loading onto the server. If you're in a position where you're okay to disconnect, I can then manhandle the file. Because let's face it, files are about the only thing I can manhandle. And then we'll see if it will clear it when you log back in.
Yep, so you want me to hop off?
Yeah, do everything that you can. So I would say don't just disconnect. I would do a release slot, so that will put you back into an unslotted state in the slot menu, and then do a disconnect. So try and do it as piecemeal as possible, and then I'll see what state the file's in.
Look it up.
AK says, "Come on, you got this, Undead. It's only a log off. How difficult can it go? How bad can it go?" If you can not take down the server whilst you do it, that'd be great. Thank you. Of course, he can't hear me now because he's unslotted. I'll do this as well. And in the words of Groucho Marx, now he's trying. Really trying. Performance anxiety. Right, now I've got to log back into Splash Desk. God, the hoops you lot. So release slot, then left server. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's logged me back in. Okay, fair enough. I don't have to jump through as many hoops as I thought I was going to have to. Is the music going to see us through to victory? Right, let's have a look at what's in the file. Oh yeah, okay, what's in the file? What have we got? Menu built says false. I mean, as things go, it doesn't look, the file itself looks in good shape. Booked on. It says you're booked on, so we can clear that. Zero. It's picking up the fact that you connected and then reconnected, which is a good thing. Cleared everything down. I'm going to set that to false. And then see what it says. It might be a case that the loading into that slot and then crashing caused the mission to get itself in a twist. We might need to do a mission restart, and if I'm going to do that, I might do a server restart just to be on the safe side, because then that will help. If you've had any, if you're having game crash issues or disconnect issues, then that helps smooth that out as well. So we'll use this as a test. If you want to try and reconnect, if you want to try and, hang on, let me just do a reload of phone. So I'm hoping. What does it say for me? What's there? Me, I've got 18. And that one. Okay, so if I now if I do that. Okay, if you like to try and reconnect. Restart your game anyway, so it has a chance to close normally. Okay, your game closing less of a thing, but because all the things like the menu structures are held server side, if there's anything gone awry, then they'll be stuck wiggy server side, which is a bit of a pain in the arse, really. Don't know how I put in DCS chat. Okay. I did. Nice. Nils off of me in if I know. Oh, nice. Nice. Safe to rejoin? It should be. No guarantees. Your mileage may vary. This is a problem with only having one proper server. There's only one place to test, and we test in live. Almost like Star Citizens should do, only they don't. Shadow Spear. How you doing, buddy? Many thanks for joining. Should drop on the WAG server and give it a go. We would, if there is possibly space for everyone. We tend to fly as a group, even if we're not doing exactly the same thing. And we're also kind of doing testing. There were certain things I didn't agree with, actually. I totally agree with the whole cause. For those of you not aware, Wags is Senior Product Manager of DCS at Aerodynamics, and he's been diagnosed with bone marrow cancer, and they're doing a big fundraiser, a big drive, to get him some financial assistance for that, because of course he's in America, and the Americans don't like free stuff. So if you get sick, that's on you. So yeah, they're doing a massive fundraising. It's been very, very successful so far. This is week 2, and they're going very well towards their fundraising goal that you can find on GoFundMe, actually. Operation Wags. So if you're not familiar with that, go and check it out. And there are currently 2 servers running, and they're doing a big event thing. But as we tend to fly as like a group of people, because DCS for us is more than just DCS. It's also a little bit of family time with a few of us. So we tend to fly as our thing. So if we can't all be in the same server at the same time, it doesn't quite work for us. Both stacked right now, full, I believe. Well, that is good. That's good, because the last thing you want in a fundraiser is to be not full. So it's really good. It's working nice. Fixed it. I win. Shadow Spear medical is stupidly expensive in the States. It's a joke. I think someone said the surgery alone in the US would cost 100,000. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Rich stay healthy and the poor stay sick. Well, no, the idea of it is the rich stay healthy and the poor die off. Get rid of them. We don't want anyone with no money. Yes, America is Elysium. Goddamn Jodie Foster, it's all her fault. Well, they wouldn't make any money on the dead. Well, they don't make any money on the poor either. Just to keep them sick. Well, not if they can't afford the money. If they can't afford the medication. But it's good news. Undead got his menus back. That means you can book on. And that means I need to think about how to do something when a client catastrophically crashes out of the server because it left his profile, his player jacket, in a slightly invalid state, I think. So I'll have to see how that goes. I guess I should book on, really. That's one of the things that I'm working on at the moment is secret. But one of the bits that I'm working on that helps the thing that I'm working on that is secret is booking on, so I can tell who's active on the server, who's working towards the server goals, and who's just, you know, just off flying doing their own thing. Maybe they're learning a module, maybe they're getting used to a module or something, or they're just getting some airtime, who knows. But I suppose I should book on. Control tells me that it's nice of me to turn up today. Well, you know, you do your part, don't you? You'll do your part. Hey, Ghetto, how you doing, buddy? Booking on at the moment is not a publicly known thing, so don't worry about it. That's just that's part of live testing, so you don't need to worry about it if you don't want to. And when it does become part of the server proper, naturally there will be an entry in the Discord under the mission changelog, and you'll be able to learn all about it. Or at least, you know, enough to get you by. You can learn the rest. I should have done a rearm, really, but I wasn't sure if we were going to have to restart the server. I can't remember which one it is now. No, Teapot, this one. It's a server public. I've been using BSC server of PvE while I'm learning the rest of the F18. It's been decent. I have a website you can use for missions. It is semi-public. If you do exclamate, I'm surprised. Oh, there we go. There's the information right there. It's almost as if I anticipated, which is a rare thing. Join the Discord, pick up the flying or DCS role. I can't actually remember what it's called. And then all of the server information will be there. It is predominantly PvE. The mission, I stress this with all my stressiness and emphasization. It's in active development, and Muggins here is the developer. Okay, so any problems, talk to anyone else apart from me. Because I ain't interested. But do have a look at the changelog. That will give you an indication. It will give you a feel for the server and the sort of things we're trying to do with it. I'm trying to do with it. And if you have thoughts on it, keep them to yourself. No, if you have thoughts on it, then please do let me know.
Copy.
I didn't shut down half the shit running in the background. What I'm doing, shutting down that one. I need a script that goes and shuts down all the stuff that I don't want. Have to head back to work. Have a good night, day boss. Alright, stay safe, so to speak. Many thanks for dropping in. If you do have a spare mouse click that you don't need, please do consider hitting the old subscribe on the channel over there. That'd be absolutely freaking awesome. Oh god, I thought you were taking a missile then for a second. Right, I think we should be rearmed by now, shouldn't we? We are not rearmed. Why aren't we rearmed? That's interesting. Am I on a dead spot? I thought this bit was okay. You did the same, and I did, boss. I got notification on for you. I'll check out your Discord when I got time. Alright, no worries, no worries. Really appreciate it. Look after yourself and hopefully catch you again soon. Meanwhile, back on the farm. Why didn't Gary and Larry put some fucking weapons on my... Oh, hang on, are they taking out fuel still? Okay, I'll let them off. Oh. Yeah, they're taking fuel out. Okay, they're siphoning it out of the tank as we speak with a straw. Thanks, Gary. Gary does all the talking. Larry does all the work. I suppose I should turn on the rest of the aircraft really. It would have made taking off a lot easier. What the hell was that? Look at it. Wow. And we gained a follower over on Twitch.
Rearming complete.
Rizosna. Really appreciate the follow. I don't know if you're lurking in the background or if you're watching on demand or you just simply clicked the wrong button and ran away and never to come back. I appreciate it. So what we're going to do tonight, we're going to start off with some A10, we're going to do some flying, we're going to do some blowing up, we're going to try and not do some crashing. And then we might try an intel run if Undead fancies it. Or indeed if Bill fancies it. We might hop into the Huey and I'll talk Bill through, tune in the radio and we can home in on those signals. Can't do anything else, but we can home in on the signals. So it's at least have the courtesy to start an engine maybe. Those of you thinking that head movement's looking rather jerky, why doesn't it use track IR? I do use track IR, it's just whilst you start up. I prefer mouse accuracy. So I just pause the old track IR, use my thumbstick, and then it means I don't have to use quite as many mouse clicks to try and click a button. Did they attach stuff yet? They did. Okay. Let's get that loaded in. And also, for those of you wondering, how is it that I'm managing to trigger things without clicking on the screen? I would, clicking on the screen is fun and stuff, but I find that the hitboxes for the buttons I struggle. So I've got a touch portal set up. I've built my own set of shitty-looking MFDs to replicate the ones that are on the screen that look awesome, and I have just enough enabled for me to be able to do things like that, and that, and that. And that sort of thing as well. So we're on iron is now ready, so we can press that one, and then we can also back, and I want the stat page, go to the stat page. No one likes stats, they're boring. And go back onto the scratch, and we want to put in the very childish 69. Right. So that was loading in. That's done with that. I don't think we actually need to do anything else. We've been sat here so long, the aircraft has finally worked out where it is, and we can do EGI, which is a button I have not got set up on my touch portal. So I still have to click it. What else do we need to do? These ones. See? Very first thing I clicked wrong. That's why I have a button. Have we been sitting here idle doing nothing for that? No, we haven't. Bugger. Alright. Oh yeah, anti-skid. What have we got? We can turn the APU off, I suppose. Don't need... Oops. Don't need that anymore. And unfortunately, I don't have an inverse button for APU generator, so do that by hand. Other than that, the board is clear apart from EEK. But we can sort that out in a bit. And we are probably going to head over here for the time being. Well, not actually head over there. We're going to try and stay away from there as much as possible, but we're going to throw Mavericks over there. Heels in. And now make use of the hip track. Hope you're enjoying the tunes. I certainly am.
Remove the wheel chocks. Copy.
See, this is why I pause head track. My head's moved 3 times and I haven't moved my head, which means I missed a button every single time I put. Hope everyone's doing alright. Many thanks for dropping in. I really do appreciate it. We have 8 viewers and we now have 888 followers on Twitch. How awesome is that? That's over 100 followers a year. You know what, if everyone, I need to move my seat down, if everyone that was on Twitch clicked sub over on YouTube, I'd have 888 subscribers on YouTube and we'd be 112 away from being monetized. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, thoroughly unacceptable from the universe perspective. I mean, God knows the universe would go absolutely apeshit if I got anywhere near successful, and the world would fall apart briefly before the universe followed. But you know, it's nice to have goals. It would also be nice to have an aligned track IR. There we go, that'll do. Lax, I'll turn on runway 26 takeoff. The rudder in this thing is so freaking touchy. Done it. I really hate that I can hear the beeping when I go into the external view. I don't know how to configure that out. Should do a quick buzz on Bill, as is the server's thing most of the time. Some modules give people issues, but the 810's alright.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Alright, I'm going to do this time, because normally I forget to do that. And once again, I have forgotten to make a button that turns my master arm on. Right. So we've got those units down there. They're still going to be live, but they're also takeable by the warbirds, so I'll leave those. I'll just head over to the shulkers, which is on that bridge there, in fact. So we're going to give them a wide berth, and then we're going to come back round. What I can be doing though is going on to the right display. Really? Oops. Did I turn my T? No, I didn't. Okay. Now I've got to wait for that to warm up. Never mind. So we use those lakes over there. As one of our few reliable reference points for me, anyway. And then, so we've got the square lakes, and then we've got the bridge.
Tally, AAA at 40484
Is that the one?
160.
I guess I should mark. Should know really. Is that one? That one? Uh-oh. Oh shit, what did I just press? That one, where is the bridge? Is it just behind my wing? Yeah, figures. There.
Hard 1, Tally AAA at bullseye.
2-4 check.
170.
No. So, whilst we're getting some distance between us and them, and wait, waiting for my TGP to finish warming up. There's a couple of mortar units down there somewhere. It's a bucket if I could ever find them. Which is embarrassing because I put them. Okay, we have a teapot. Oh, hello. What was that?
Never be Delta subscribed to the channel from YouTube.
Never be Delta. Many thanks for the sub there over on the YT. I appreciate that. That is absolutely awesome of you. It's good to see that you're making use of the mouse clicks that you don't need rather than just throwing them away, because they don't carry over. You've got to use them up. Right, so now we can go A to ground, look there, and we're on the right thing. There's the square lakes. I'll move our marker, and now we've got to find the bridge. There's the bridge. I didn't turn my econ, did I? It wouldn't turn it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. So now we can turn it on. Okay. Now we can concentrate without crashing. Crap. Am I using the right one? Oh no. Mav.
Warning, autopilot.
Don't worry about the autopilot. There we go. That's a close enough lock. I'm happy with that. And then we go to that one. I really wish I could remember how to change the... I'll take that one as well. I really... Oh fuck. Oh, hang on, that did. I'll take that as well. You know that. That's 3 in the air. Getting a little bit close to him. A little bit closer. I'm going to look. Yeah, okay. I don't know if they were all hit. They might have been a little bit off. Oh, one. Few seconds. Did only one hit? I wonder if it accidentally locked onto a civilian's car. Never mind. Mrs. Miggins makes a lot of insurance claims on this server. Oh, I have a message from June. So what? Not actually sure what I hit over there. It might have been the bridge itself. For whatever reason, the bridge does tend to attract thermal locks. I think I did shoot a car. Oops. It was a very dodgy looking car. Stand away. It is a little bit faster. I do tend to throttle back. I don't know if I should or not. I think I tend to sort of... I tend to bring the RPM down below the 90% line. Just feels like keeping it in the green is the right thing to do. How far away are we? Is that 15? Am I missing reading that? I think that's 15. So we can throttle down again. Give us a controlled approach. Alright. No. Oh. Thank you. Right. Okay. What can we see down there? Oh, we can see you. I have you. Thumbstick on the T-pod is really sensitive. Oh, we got it. It's not getting a lock though. That locked. What can we see? That's the truck. There's one that's right near the bridge. That one. No comms in F100. Is that because of the bloody... How do it? Is that because of the sodding radios? Is that... Oh shit, we're well close. Yeah. Autopilot's least of our problems at the moment. Okay. We're not as close as I thought we were. Only UHF and can't get a button to accept the added one. That is such a common problem. There's an active bug on the DCS forums because there is a handful of aircraft that have that issue. The Gazelle is one. I think the Vigan, maybe? Or the Vigan's just got a screwed radio anyway. Wish I had normal comms. I wish the comms worked, which would be even better. I think you would agree. I mean, I can hop in Discord if you want. Is he going to hold it? Just about. Right. You look like a good example of what to blow up. Have I got enough Mavericks on? Yeah, must have. Not anymore. Where's the other one? Is that the other one? Yeah, this one.
Warning, autopilot.
One down. Oh shit, you see me. If that hits, that would be awesome. I'm not that good. I am not that good. Got close. Mind you, they're going to get closer. Oh, sorry. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I got... No, I haven't. Never remember which... There we go. Oh. Okay. Right, now I can ping across to him and... There we go. You happy now? Right, so we got one on the, what is now right side of the bridge, right next to the bridge leg. It's closest to us. We got one there, in fact. I don't have a bomb drop. There it is. Now, we lose the marker when we do this. As soon as the marker, as the bomb drop marker goes over that reticle, the reticle goes over the marker, sorry, bloody disappears. That might do it. Oof. Oh, we did. We got it. That was nice. That was nice. See if we can do it again. I think there's maybe two left, so we've got one on the left and one on the right. I can't remember where the one on the left is though. I was not expecting to get out there, if I'm honest. I thought they were going to hit me. So we need to fly just along that real road. Roger that. How's your mappings looking?
Yeah, I'll cover that in a second because I need to concentrate on what I'm doing from here, but I've explained what I believe happened. It's all to do with the order in which I start things up.
Ah, okay, yeah. Just see that smudge just to the, in front of the road there. Let's see.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm pulling up. Hey, we got it.
Okay, start my run up.
Right, the other one is to the left of the main of the road. And the lead up to the bridge. I am in Discord, Undead, if you wish to use Discord. just about see it from back here. As soon as I zoom in now, it'll probably disappear. Yeah. You can see it when your zoom is further away. The tap. Right. Coming from this angle, just the north side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
way
I
too
started
low.
in a different order, things went odd. I usually get my profile running and then start DCS. On this occasion, I started DCS and then I got nicely bugged. I started DCS and then ran the profile. Now when it was when I start DCS first, without the profile running, it picks up the stick and the throttle on the settings, but the aircraft doesn't respond to those, to the stick and throttle. So then I came out of DCS and started it again with the profile, the target profile.
The other thing on the road.
And that was alright. What it did was it brought it back in as a combined unit, stick and throttle, and it responded to the stick and throttle as normal. So it's a pity that I can get it to see stick and throttle, but once it does that, at the moment, once it does that, it doesn't respond to the stick and throttle, it just goes to there.
Right. Right, we'll do a pass over these. I think that was the last one. There might be one there still, I can't remember.
Are there any preferred targets that we need to hit?
I don't think so at the moment. There's an issue with the reloading of stores at the moment. I've not had a chance to look into it. It doesn't really cause a problem. It just means that whenever the server restarts, we've got 200 there because it doesn't load in the previous values. So at the moment, we haven't got anything pressing. Pretty much weapons free.
Okay, I'll just
I think
the BTRs on the east then, I think. We'll have a little go at them.
Pull up, pull up.
Roger that.
Pull up, pull up.
You pull up. So if I go south, there's a run of T-50s that we can have a go at, just to get rid of these bombs. Let's turn those ones on as well. There, you can see them over there, in fact. As me saying earlier, and I like to try and keep the throttle at 90%. Seems right, so just keep it in the green, running it in full blat at the moment. And we've got 6, 8, 9. Trying to find flight just under the cloud level gives me a good altitude for a drop.
Howdy.
Evening. I mean, it's a bit of a cheek, really. You know, you come into the server, you break it, make out it's my fault, and then insist we use Discord.
Sorry, who writes the code?
Who's abusing the instability of DCS?
Nice one, Max. Mission accomplished, Skipper.
That's going to be a nice run. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
I did take a couple of hits, but I can't see or notice any damage.
What to take?
RTB.
I'm sure there must be a better way of dropping bombs like that, because I was just pummeling the button. There must be like a press and hold and a timed sustained release or something every half second.
I'm sure there would be. Like, yeah, you just set your ripple.
Right. I could. The irony is I could do that in the Harrier. I just don't know how to do it in the A10.
I might not have the exact spacing, but it's probably the closest you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I don't know what to fly.
Well, I was thinking if you're good for it at some point, we do an end-to-end Intel like we did the other week, but without having to write the functionality for it halfway through.
Halfway through it. Yeah.
Which worked surprisingly well, all things considered.
One on RTB, coming in for a damage check. Mile coming in on 08.
Right. I'll be following you in, sort of, so just let you know.
Let me know when you want to do it, and I'll get ready.
Yeah, I mean for the concept
Yeah, for them, their convoy weapons,
from the point of view of setting the Intel beacon up, that can be done anytime because they don't sit on a timer at the moment. So you can make the call and then shoot it down, and it will just sit there for whenever we're ready to make use of it. How far off of 08 are you? Excuse me. Not sure if Bill's getting my transmissions. 124 check. Huh. Okay. Thank you.
final 08.
Ah, well that's kind of answered my question. I'm gonna sort of follow you in on 08, just so you're aware. Not sure if Bill is receiving. I'm not sure if Bill's receiving at the moment. Might have taken damage to his radio.
sorry, I missed half of that because I had someone come in and start yapping.
Mm.
You were saying about the intel beacon.
Yeah, we can shoot it down pretty much whenever you want. It doesn't have a
Dude,
okay. It doesn't have a time
Pull up.
limit.
Pull up.
yeah.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Let's try the cold start. Let's see if I still remember how to cold start this 16.
Huh.
Any bets on how much time it's going to take before I say fuck this and just reslot the hot start?
I've got some rear fuselage damage. I don't think it's anything critical, but while I'm in, I might as well get it repaired.
Not sure if you're receiving Bill. 2-4 check. Uh-huh. 2-4 check. But it's not that. Anyway, what am I guessing? No, it's definitely
While
that
I'm
one.
in, I'll get repaired every hour.
Yeah, Bill's not receiving, so I'll have to drop him a message. Quickly ping him a message. Do we do a rearm?
Ah,
and
okay.
some-
So it seems I'm not receiving on my radio. Anyone give me a quick check on radio?
Yeah, 2-4 check 1-2.
Well, further to my message, I didn't see a green box. I don't know if anyone tried to speak.
Right, so do a rearm, but not a rearm with the mouse on that screen because that opens up something in. Okay, let's try it now. Rearm. That's not a rearm. There's a rearm.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
What should we hit next whilst you're doing
So it
that?
could be the radio has been hit because I've got fuselage damage at the rear of the fuselage just behind the cockpit, and that, I believe, is where the radio is mounted. So it could be the radio took the bullet.
Cleared the bridge. Suppose we could finish off those the T-50s down here somewhere. There.
There's still some ZSUs in that town south if you want to try hit those.
Yeah, they're
Unless you have.
buggers. They are.
Yeah, they're half
What
hit.
would I need?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like someone was bastard when they placed them. How might we deal with those? I think there's a couple that one's in the open. That one should be right, and that one's in the open. It's just getting a line of sight on them. What was that? North edge of the road. I'll have a go. I'll have a go. See if I can get them with a Maverick or two. 2-4 check.
Okay, that repaired it. I might my radio must have took a bullet, so that's good in as much as it's nice to know it's possible and that your radio can take a bullet. That really totally proved it because it wasn't working before the repair and now it is.
Right, and then we can do load.
Where I see it, and I think that's where the radio is.
Yeah. Right. Come on. It's not doing it because I'm on the wrong bloody screen. Right, there we go. Ah, shit, that just means I've loaded. I'm going to lose my TAD. I think it reloads everything to default. Yes.
That's correct. That's correct.
Back which way? Go that way. It's shorter.
Okay. Bruce should be good. I was gonna wait for alignment.
Are you on the ZIL or standard?
No, I'm in F16.
Oh, right. So it wasn't just a fuck this, but a fuck this and change module.
Yes. We'll set bingo to 2.5.
F100. I never heard of it.
What? Oh,
So-
shut up. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Shit.
Maxor 26, run me clear.
Probably run
For
my
those of
clear.
you working radios. Thank you.
This at least has a radio in it. But
It does. And it was auto-tuned as well. Even the cold start ones.
mm-hmm. There. We'll do. That will save altitude low at 500.
What?
How's
Altitude low at 500 feet? You having a laugh?
that's just when it, no, that's just when it starts yelling at me.
Yeah. Right.
I don't.
Surely the yelling
I don't-
comes from the person screaming that the trees are there, the trees are there.
Well, thankfully this is a one-seater, so set that to standby. Set that on.
Who knows that? I've seen that display before.
Pull up, pull up.
You put up. Right, so I need to go round and have a look from the south. What bloody mode have I managed to set? shit. The hell was that? Oh. Them. Missed me, suckers. Come back for you later.
Right, so where are we gonna spawn now?
Preferably in a place that's not going to go as a 3-day helicopter drive. I haven't done my what's it on? Oh, I can't see shit. There we go. Now is the thing that I'm actually looking for. What can I see? I wish I could remember to reset the bloody TGP. Hey, there we go. And now we've come across there. It's going to give me a box. There, that's better. Come on, keep going. Give it a shot. We're going to put that over the town, about there. Side is it on? It is that side, isn't it? Because that's countermeasures. Right. Okay, that was short-lived.
Okay, what did I do wrong? Another truck.
Edge of the road. That one looks kind of like one. Where's my... Shit, it's in front. No, is it in front? There. Sorry, it was... Whoop! That's not good, that's not good, 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 not good. I mean, it's fine. Just making sure everything's working.
Bro, why are they not? Why are they fucking doing that?
What are you trying to do?
spawn the convoy.
Do. Make sure you haven't got any O's instead of zeros.
No, I don't push it on. It's I'm using my keyboard. The numpad thing.
Right, okay, yeah. Has it generated an error?
Unless I'm something stupid, but it's normally the case.
I have,
Let's see if you're
I
able
have
to
it.
maybe spawn them.
Yeah, I have it like pre-canned on a setting, but that's coming out from Mineral and Vodi going south to Nalchek. So it will be a bit of a flight, but not
I was
insurmountable.
trying to get them to like cut across, but I was half gonna get them to try and cut across the airfield almost.
Right, yeah. Did I just totally fucking hose? Yes, I think I did. And sheep, what's this? That looks rather high for you. Yeah, well, I'm trying to dodge my, the shulkers that are down there. But unfortunately, I seem to have lost my... What the hell is that doing up there? Yeah. I did have one almost targeted, but I lost theirs. There we go. Is it going to give us a lock? Probably not. Come on. No track. Oh, it's lost it. Oh, it's got it on a bloody car. On. It's not going to give it to me, is it? It is not going to give it to me. Orcs. I'm going to move away before they give it to me. Did you set your 2GP SPI with the helmet as sorry negative? I don't know how to do that yet. So I set my SPI on my 2GP as my sorry. I did figure that it must be a way of using the head mounted, the helmet, to say where you want to target, but I just never knew how to do it. How you doing, sheep, by the way?
Oh, this is so annoying.
Yeah, sorry, what were you trying to do?
Spawn the convoy so I can shoot.
Oh, sorry, yes. Sorry, my,
No, you're good.
Discord and go to mission console. So that's not cool. That's not cool. Right. Let's. As soon as it's working, is it not working? Why is my Eek's turned itself off? My radio's turned itself off. The fuck? Have I taken damage? I did take damage. Crap. Oh, no, I didn't take that much damage. Right. Been up for 1.5 hours and not any drywall yet, you slight bastard. Where's... And... DCS server stuff. Okay. Eyes on the map. Boop. Oh, no, not that one. Let's try that again. Do script. And then we want that. Okay, eyes on the map. Sent. Huh. Oh, well, that's a shit. There must be an error being pinged. Which is just as well I'm still connected to the server, really, so I can quickly have a look. Yes. So, control. And... Oh. Oh. Okay, I might be able to fix that on the fly. Do it on the wing, since I am on the wing. What do you want? Do you want to watch me fly in a straight line, or do you want me to fight with code whilst I'm flying with a straight line in the background? A little incident? Oh. What kind of incident would that be? Is that suitable for stream? Right, so I'm going to pause my track IR just for a second. And do that. No, do that. Oh, hang on, why is it not pausing? Because it's being sent to the server. Whoops. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, now do. Come back. Was supposed to have an investigation, but because I have the favour of the dozer operators and teammates, it was pushed under the ground. No. Did you fall asleep at the wheel? Don't make me come out there and drive for you, because no one wants that. And we were discussing that earlier. I won't even be allowed to drive a Tier. Secret. That was under persistence. I already hate trying to make my brain move fast enough for what I'm trying to do. It doesn't. Alright, I think I know where I need to fix that. Control. I'm gonna end up with no idea where I am. Why is it not finding? Asset management. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up because I changed the namespace. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to share the screen. What is this? No, but I slid down a 3-meter lift sideways. Ooh. Not so much Tokyo drift, but Canadian drift. Let's back round. I do not have a big enough desk. Right, there we go. Expose all my secrets to you all. I want to change my persistence because I think I put it under a different namespace. No, it's not going to tell me. Of course, it isn't persistence. Persistence serialization. There we go. Persistence start. Serialization. Dot serialize to string. So it's got, for some reason, a small s. Serialize to string. Reload it. No, I can't share my screen and my keyboard again. Right. Hopefully this will work. Try running your one. Under.
Shit, okay.
Wow. Just sitting there with his feet up.
Warning, auto
Me
I'm trying to
busting my ass trying to.
busting your ass off on something that should have been working already.
Wow. It's funny when the only person doing, you know, the design, code, test.
Exactly, it's easier, so there's only one person to blame when shit goes wrong.
You ever heard of the story of chicken licking?
What? Fuck you want about?
Chicken licking, man. This is like classic kid story. You know, I'm hungry. Who wants some bread? I would like some bread, said the cow, and I would like some bread, said the duck. And then chicken licking, okay, let's make some bread. So I'm a bit busy. And it's like, well, okay, let's go and I need some stuff to, you know, to make the bread. I need some wheat. Who will help me make the wheat? I'm too busy. Who will help me, you know, harvest the wheat? I'm too busy. I've got to grind the wheat. No, I'm too busy. And he gets all the way along, and he goes, right, the bread's ready. Who wants some? And it's like, yeah, I'll have some. It's like, no, you're not. Off,
Right, well,
it's
yeah,
mine.
I'm still not working on.
It's still not working. Okay. Let me just re-enable that. No.
Warning,
Day
autopilot.
things will arise. We don't know when
What?
that day is going to be, but one day things will arise.
Well, you can't rush perfection, you see. No drift ground gave out. Oh shit. Did you remain upright? Okay, what was the error message, if any? What do we get now? Now I can't see my screen again. The keyboard. What time was that? 2 minutes ago. That's very interesting. Function serialized to string. I don't even remember why I'm calling serialized to string. Was that 1029? Was that 1029 the line number? Who was reading? Who was keeping an eye on what I was looking at? 1029, there we go. What was that? Attempt to call serialized to string with an uppercase S value, which is fair. Apart from it hasn't got an uppercase S, it's got a lowercase s, unless there's more than one. And it hasn't. Because I reloaded Logi like a dick. I need to reload asset management. What's it called? DC loop. Man, sometimes I hate having stuff that's always in the fucking way. DC loop. Right. Okay. Give it a shot now. Can't guarantee it'll work, but play fair. Got it.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, sir.
Look at that. Once again, I'm really loving the fact that I changed that. Hot reload on the fly to fix the hot mess that is my code.
Warning, autopilot.
Don't be racing off too fast. Dirt was gummy. What the fuck? Dirt was... Wait, you're driving on... jelly? Is that what you're saying? You have to get this problem done before... Gotcha. Alright, and you take it easy, sheep. I don't know if you'll stick around on the lurk or if you've got to head out complete, but either way. I will catch you when I speak to you next. What's the matter?
We're gonna have a long helicopter flight.
Well, don't shoot them when they're all the way over there then. Let them get to backside or something.
It's still gonna do, if you think about how long it was when we still went to go get them where the M1025s are.
Backside is about a 7-minute run because we can get to Mineral in a Mosquito in about 10 minutes. Although I guess that is going at 200 odd. I mean, just let them land. You can always spawn another one. Now that it's working.
Pull up.
Just spawn. Oh shit. That's close. Saved it. Oh wow, halfway to fucking Beslan. I thought the terrain was looking slightly more interesting. Still got my marker though.
Land and refuel anyway.
That is.
I'm just gonna fucking reslide.
Yeah.
Just a couple of actual route.
So I mean, they'll just land and disappear, so we can forget about them.
But I want something to fucking shoot down.
Yeah, we'll spawn one on a better route.
What?
That's what I mean. Just spawn a different set on a different route.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go find the command to get rid of them so I can spawn a better route.
No, they'll run. That's fine. Because what they'll do is they'll just fly. They'll just fly down to Nalchuk and land and disappear. You can have multiple running at site at the same time.
Oh, you see, last time you
Yeah.
needed to remove one before you add one.
No, I can't remember. No, you should be able to run multiple. No, totally the wrong angle for this.
Warning,
Totally
autopilot.
wrong. Oh, shut up. Tell me when I'm going to hit the ground, not before. Oh, there it is. There he is. Wow. Like that.
Warning, autopilot.
I suspect that is not going to hit. Because for whatever reason it locked onto the ground, but we will have you. Gotcha. Crap. Come. No, we didn't know track launch. Fuck off. Thank you. Oh, is it tracked a freaking car again? No, I got it hit. Nice. What else can we see down there? Nothing, because my wing's in the way. God damn. I do that. No. I do that. No. So we are over there. Let's just see where the hell they are. No, not you. track. What the? I can see where the bullets are coming from. Oh shit. Shit.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Have I lost my radio? Yes, I have. God damn. Who was that just went down Intel or one of the MiGs?
Shit. Maybe.
Soon to be followed.
Bypass mode. Got 1 MiG down.
Where are you?
Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, this is so much better than fucking chasing stupid bombers.
Well, there you go then.
Oh, let's try this. Let's try something different. Okay. Essentially built for this kind of mission.
What? That one is definitely live, I'm sure. Well, get a freaking lock on that one. Hmm? No! Oh shit! Who keeps putting the fucking... Who keeps driving in front of the fucking target? Idiots. Right. Let's call some drastic measures. What the fuck? None of what the one I was actually shooting at. Awesome. that's not target. Okay. Right, square building. There it is. I've actually seen it. Son of a gun. I need to change back. Oh, I've only got one. Have it. And keep it. Get hit? I don't know. Hey, got it. Hit. Shit.
Pull up, pull up.
Run away, run away.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, got a hit on it as well. I'm not sure if that was the bomb or... Oh wow, I hit something.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Wait, what? Red Yak 40 killed Red MiG 29.
What?
What the the Yak killed me. How? They must have hit each other.
Yeah, maybe.
Because there's a bit of damage on the back of the Yak 140. Okay. That's hilarious. Because all of a sudden there was like one target popping up on radar. And I'm like, wow.
Oh shit. Fucking fuel. Sitting there flying around like nobody's business.
It's cool I get to do this the proper way then, since he has no escorts. I don't want him to divert his course so he will get shot down.
Al, pull up, pull up.
Ooh. Thought those go underneath. Yeah, come on, you're gonna hit.
Pull up.
They're gonna
pull
hit
up.
home and say, bang, there he goes. Are there any left? Wow, how'd you got rid of 3 of them? So where the hell's that one? It's next to the 3 buildings. Oh, okay, around there. Okay. Oh, that's difficult to do. About there. Really? Every time I go there. Fuel. £1,000. Gotcha. Bastard. Gotcha. Alright, have we got any Mavericks left? I've got 1 Maverick. Oh yeah. Is he going to track? It might. Might be too close. In case. There's my mark. There's the mark. Hey, we got him. Look at that. Area's safe. I've lost that radio, so I haven't got anything left, have I? Oh, I do have that one, but I don't think it transits on 124. 200.
Alright, well,
Okay.
he's not diverting course, and they've stopped responding on comms.
Do what?
I guess the speed awakening's free. What built with guns?
Excuse me! Intercepting the mail is a federal offense, you know. Especially when
Altitude,
it's mine.
altitude.
There you go, you finally got him.
Following aircraft down. It's spiraling like crazy, damn. Alright. Coming into land.
I've got no radio at the moment. I've not been able to tell anyone what I'm doing.
What do you want to go and get the intel in?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know.
Well, I've got to... You fly the MI8 a lot, so I need a question of diagnosis.
Right.
I was flying it in the contention server, and
Right.
like, it kept on like cutting out the engine. Like, I'd be flying,
Yeah.
and if it was the
Generators
generator,
drop.
it would just keep cutting out. Why?
Yeah. Throttle down.
Oh, is it just
If
fucking
you-
too high?
Yeah, if your maneuvers are too aggressive, too much rudder whilst you're at high throttle, then it can
I was just
cause
going
problems. That's what I found.
Because I was just going in a straight line.
Was it a hot start or a cold start?
Hot start. It's the contention server hot start. You
Oh.
can cold start, but the slot I was in was hot start.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, or if were you slowing down or accelerating or?
I was kind of, because I was flying to one of those FARPs that we're supposed to capture, so I was sort of like flying, and like every now and then it would just keep dropping generator. So I just I thought I was at a decent throttle, because I kept on like throttling down to get it to sort of like stop. So I don't know, maybe it's just not as quick as I thought it was.
It can be quick-ish. Do you have, because you got collective and throttle, so you've and you got your twist throttle, and there are also two levers that sit next to the collective that generally sit at 50%.
Can the can the MI8 do the whole intel thing?
Yeah.
I think I know what I'm gonna fly.
Mm.
Get comfortable with it.
Alright, I'll run the radio if you want.
I won't say no to that. It shouldn't need weapons, but I'll add some MG dudes on the side.
I use the weapons on that anyway, I keep forgetting. I don't think I've ever run passenger in an MI8.
Let me make sure I've got like throttle controls, or if there's maybe something that was on throttle that I don't want to be. Yeah, because I got my flight control collective, and then my pitch and roll. Maybe I don't have collective bound to anything. Not collective, throttle.
So please say you have. Right, I need to make sure my radio and everything works for this one. It's not that key. No, not side file. Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, I was just finding something to actually have a collective throttle control now.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't have a... not reacting to... push to my buttons. Not reacting to any button. Well, that's weird. Tunnel with head track. None of my buttons are responding. Oh, keyboard. That one is. Radio second stage is that. Let's release. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I can transmit. Okay. Can I switch seats? I can. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 4 check.
I'm getting that ghetto again. I'm just getting a transmit carrier, but no signal. Just getting the ears of the carrier.
No, it should have been me. Laxor, MI8.
Yeah, that must be somebody else.
Yeah, you can still okay.
Okay. Can you do a test transmit from see if you can get out?
Hear that? Sounds like somebody was trying to.
1, 2, 4.
It's too loud now. I can't hear you
No,
properly. I can hear you.
they're just chatting between themselves now.
I can't hear you properly.
So that's that. Any other tips for flying this thing?
Yes, it leaves at 50%.
Give me another buzz.
What's at 50?
The two individual levers at 50%, and then your throttle just as and when you need it. Although mostly 100%.
Let's focus on the game then, so I struggled to get back in before I crashed.
Oops. Oh. 2. Okay.
I'm not another little go at the artillery.
So did we get a marker for it?
We did.
And then I might jump.
Wow, it's there? Wow, okay. That was close. Okay then, so we want to go. Try and get it measured, try and get them on the screen at the same time. There. No. That one. Oh. That one. God, I hate these. Right. We want to go 097 for 14 nautical miles. I'll use the Doppler. I'll give you something to work with. Hang on. Don't take off just yet. So we can have. We can use the Doppler navigator. Do that. So what did I say? 094. 097. Heading 09 degrees 094. So this will give you a heading on your HSI. 6, 7. Right. So if you, I know I need to turn it on. So that's a kilometers. What is that one? Deviation. Yeah. So. What was the kilometers? What is nautical miles to kilometers again? Is it about ×2? I can't remember.
What's up?
Nautical miles to kilometers. We want to go 14.7. have to find my... Alright, nautical mile 14.717. 22, no, 27.2. Help, for God's sake. Oops, 27.2, and then we turn it on. Okay, that's that. And now if you turn your, so if you look at your HSI, you've got a switch underneath it.
The NWV, yep.
Switch it, yep.
49
Understood. No, sorry, that's the radio compass. Okay, yeah, forget that. So if you just turn your heading indicator to 097. And then we'll have a running countdown of how far we are from it. If we're trying to avoid the map.
It's funny, I've got the stuff in here on the helicopter that you don't.
So what?
I've got that, like, you get that little navigation thing. There's like a little nav computer on your side of the helicopter that's there for
Yeah.
me.
49
The nav computer on the left. What?
There's a, you can buy a thing like a...
Oh, right. Right. Okay, you got the add-on.
Yeah. So
Right.
it's cool because I can see that, but you can't. Well, I can't see it on my side, so we're not using it. But like, it's not there for you.
No, because I don't have it.
Which would have been, it would have been cool if it's like on, like if it's on my module, it would let you at least use it.
Yeah.
On my aircraft.
Yeah, like space engineers, that sort of thing.
Like I understand, like like if you don't own the MI8, you can't get into the MI8. But like for something small like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's only like 5 or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it the NS something or other?
Oh, I don't want to go there.
We've got a long way to go yet. 20 kilometres.
I don't want to go to the PTRs.
They're clear. PTRs are down.
Mate, are those PTRs right there clear?
I think I saw them blown up. Yeah, they're...
I'll trust you.
I can't see. All I can see is the ground now.
I'll trust you.
Yeah, but all I can see is the ground. What are you trusting? Mud? Roll right so I can see. We've gone past them. All I can see is your face now. Oh, there they are. They're dead. They're dead. What's this Jeeve? I just got thrown into the meat grinder Operation Wags. Oh. What is the meat grinder?
I was watching one of my favorite content creators in that, and I think I was learning
Right.
my new favorite quote.
Right.
He goes in an F-16 getting hunted down, and he goes, "Oh no, they're coming for me. It's 2 guys, 1 cup, and I'm the cup."
But I never said that.
Is this where I break it to you?
Where'd that train come from? Isn't that one track? Oh, it's 2 tracks.
Those 2.
Hey, aren't we glad?
We almost,
Aren't we glad I took out these ZSUs earlier?
I know. Well, I I was going to come and do them, and I saw you doing them, so I was like, cool, you got this. I don't know why this was being so stupid on this
16.
server the other day. It's flying fine now.
It's because it's an awesome server, innit?
Because shit doesn't work on here properly, so the helicopter's not failing.
I can turn the fuel off.
That kills you as well, so I'll take it.
No, not if I leave the module first.
Well, you can turn the fuel off. I'll land this thing like a beast. Auto rotation.
Not if I throw the rotor brake. Oh, there's some people there.
No shit.
And I don't have...
Fire.
We haven't got anything to return fire with, have we?
We've got 2 gunners on.
We'll turn them on then.
I did.
Fucking... Oh my
They're
god.
on return fire.
No, they're not. They're on hold.
For me, they're on return fire.
Now they're on return fire for me. 11 kilometers. I'm going to check the map. Oh, that's not bad, you know. That's not bad. You know, I haven't been able to find those mortar guys for months. And that was looking for
First
them.
time out with me, and then you get them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more.
Engine's okay?
Because I always killed it. It's funny because I always killed it.
Right.
So it's like if I go out there with the Apache, I'll just go take them out.
No kilometers.
I wish I'd add like a Black Hawk or something to the game.
Well, there's a community one. I think there's a community one of those as well. If they could, if they would like put it all through like a central loader, it'd be much more beneficial. Because there would be so many community modules running. But then at the same time, there'll also be so many fucked servers because whenever DCS updates, they don't talk to the community developers. So it ends up taking out the server for 2 days whilst they fix it.
I mean, I'd be hopeful that, like, say with the C-130, started off as a mod, became a module. I'm hoping to do like a Black Hawk or something.
Yeah, I think there is one that was... They expressed an interest in doing it, which basically locked out anyone from taking it officially. But isn't it Black Hawk just effectively one of these? Just an American one of these?
Yeah, but modded.
Yeah, but it's not a gunship or anything, is it? It's about as armed as this one.
No. It depends what model you get. It depends what variant.
Well, you know for a fact we'll get the ship one.
Because you get ones that carry like missiles and rockets and everything on it.
Right. We're pretty much on top. We'll get a message come up on the top of the screen eventually, shortly, very soon. We'll need to hold position.
Yeah. That'll be fun in this.
It's easy. Have you got your what's it on?
I have no idea.
You have. Let's turn that radio off. 1 minute. Oh no! How do I stop moving my head around with the mouse? Other than turning the track I back on.
Left Alt C.
That's better. Right, so you've got your heading. We have gone past it, yeah. Oops. 280. As long as we keep slow, it should be alright, unless something's gone shit straight.
Fine, Romeo, check.
receive, if it would let me.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Oh, you got it. Okay, fine. Oh, I don't know what was going on then, because earlier on we were talking to you and you were just getting static.
Wow, that was you, was it? Yeah, all I got was static. I only got the carrier. I didn't get any actual signal.
Yeah. Okay, we're pretty close. We need to go
I'm gonna try to look for
8 degrees. Then no, you won't find it on the ground. You won't find it on the ground. Yeah, so move forward slow. To the right side, just by that track.
018 means the runway that
Okay, go forward.
50 degrees on the compass.
Okay, keep it slow. Huh. I'm hoping. I have to check the server now just in case someone's gone phone. Not seeing any errors. Nice change.
Captain, if you copy, do you fancy doing the parallel units from the airfield?
Is the what, sorry?
3-hour trucks?
I must just off it that I'm not registering it, or
Yeah, you need to be going like really slow.
Okay, yeah, do you fancy doing the parallel units north of the airfield, trucks and infantry?
The map is not making sense. The map makes it look like we're going a damn sight faster than we are.
I'm gonna just land.
Yep.
And then from there we can get our bearings of where we
Hold
want
on,
to go.
am I not coming through?
Right, how far are we away? We are very, very close.
A couple of parallel
Yeah, so
units, like a parallel line of trucks and infantry to
the
the
B
north
to
of
our
the airfield.
It's 180. Yeah.
Within like due time, that's what we're going to do now.
See if you can rotate in position. Yeah. You could almost take the wheel brake off and just taxi forward.
press the wheel brake.
W by default, Shift W to reapply. It's not Lux. Why is it not triggering the thing?
Well, we've gone right through it there.
Yeah. Make sure there isn't anything popped up now that we did get close.
I don't know if I
I
can
wonder
get
if
to
there's...
this point.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to have a quick peek to see if the make sure there's definitely something in there that's for Intel. There we go. This is today, 2048, Intel 315, 1015. So it got created. So it does exist. Oh shit! Don't do that. It does exist, it's just that it's not marked anywhere on the map. It's probably somewhere within about 3 kilometers of this location, but good luck finding it. That's our point. It's interesting that it's not.
So it could be within 3 kilometers of the circle.
Potentially, yeah. Yeah.
Or the circles like the middle of a 3 kilometer radius.
It will be. I'm trying to think of where it was. It will be within 3 kilometers
Of the circle.
From where we are. Yeah, somewhere. I think. I can't remember what I did, what maths I did to basically wherever the intel gets generated, it then takes a random position from there at a maximum radius, and that's the marker for where we are now. There isn't much chance of being able to just randomly happen upon it. The idea is you have to follow the steps. But it is slightly unfortunate that for whatever reason it hasn't ticked over. It's curious that we were in the same unit last time, weren't we? I don't have any error messages, which is even more weird. I don't mind things that go wrong if I get an error message telling me what happened. Yeah, we've not had any error messages come up anywhere. Unless it's got blown up. But then when we blew it up, or when you were shooting it the other day, it was just respawning, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, without multiplying. Really?
What date is that? 8th of the 8th. Okay, so that was when it got created. Intel 15. Yeah, a lot of Intels. 8th of the 8th, that was the day. Unless because the
Генератор.
oh.
Отказал второй генератор. Отказал первый генератор.
I did the same.
Отказал первый генератор.
Apparently.
Отказала основная гидросистема.
What did you lose? Engine?
Отказала основная
I was about to
гидросистема.
take off, but I hit the ground with them.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I mean, we can fit in a smaller space now.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yes. I would there it is. So when you're not slotted, you can actually see it, which is a bit of a shit.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it yet, so get more or less a rough bearing, and we'll go look for it. Is that the end product, or is that the?
That is the actual end product.
Or I can just ignore it, and I can go up and shoot down a second one and see if it works.
I mean, it should work, but then this one should have worked. Has it still got the marker on the ground? Have you spawned?
I don't see it.
No, have you spawned into a unit?
I have.
You have? Where are you? Oh, you're there now.
I'm on.
Okay. So you're there now. Now that you're in a unit, can you see?
I don't see it. Negative.
Oh, that's what. Weird.
That's why they want me to just shoot down another one.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the marker would have disappeared, unless it decided that all of a sudden we did get close enough to it, and then tried to shift it onto the second point.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we received any messages, did we?
I didn't see any messages.
No. Yeah, I mean, we could try shooting down another one, see if it'll work.
Alright, I can test something, but I can get it sorted.
So, Jeeve, tell us about the meat grinder if you're still there. What happened? What did you do? Oh, that is annoying.
We'll figure it out.
What I will do is I'll clear out that one that is there. Actually, I can query it. Hang on a second. Before you... Well, no, I mean, do you wouldn't do, but I can find my little snippet. Intel objects, there we go. What have we got? We have Intel 15 is the only one running. So I would be almost inclined, maybe.
I'm starting to work.
Have you spawned the aircraft in yet?
Negative. I've just taxied
Okay.
in the airport. I haven't taken off yet. Wow, what do you think?
Okay. I might just clear down the object and then clear it off of the map. Just get rid of it.
Okay.
If I can remember my stuff. Which I cannot. Hang on, I put it on a pin, didn't I? So we can pull it over here. Ooh. Am I still showing my screen? I can't remember. No, I'm not. Nope. There we go. And we had until 10:15. Okay, that's done that. So that should. I'm just gonna reload. Fuck it. I'm gonna reload the logic. That should be alright. And then we should have. I've lost it again. That one. We should have nothing. We did have nothing. And there's no tacking on the screen. Okay. And are you gonna run with the same coordinates as before?
What's up?
You're gonna load them in with the same coordinates as before.
I might spawn them in a little bit closer.
I'm going to be an utter rogue and eat something on stream, and I'm going to help myself to a zeal wasser because even if this doesn't work, the other stuff does. And if this doesn't work, I need something to numb the pain.
Sweet.
What are the chances of that? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, incoming. Break, break, break.
I know. This thing doesn't fire countermeasures for some reason. I can't get them to work half the time.
Neither we are, mate.
Okay. I'm just gonna scramble an F-16 and shoot them down quickly. Get them while they're still close.
I'm ready to jump in one as well.
Is taxiway clear?
Yes. Bill's moving on the way to runway 08.
That's fine, as long as he's not on the main airfield, like taxiway.
He's just on the far end. If you're on the
Yeah,
parking area,
he's
then
not.
you're fine.
Yeah.
As Ghetto spawns in. Oh wow, they came in straight in for you. Jeez. I'll jump in one as well. You're in 9Xs.
And my next is an M120Cs.
Why have I not got one that's all fucking 9Xs? The hell is this? It's right, that one. There we go. Looks good enough. Come on. My game just crashed. No. Alright, 1, 2, 4, check.
Copy, Axel.
Yep, sorry about that. It's
Okay.
Right, yeah, sorry, I was sorry, I'm not trying to do too much at once. Yeah, we're just trying to test the intel stuff again, but minor problems here and there. As usual. The second I get in the air, I bet you're going to report that it's down.
Just flared both missiles.
Well, they'll be running out of missiles soon, sure. Oh, Christ. Locking up the sun.
Altitude.
Oh, fucking I hit again.
So you're down. I just wanted to make sure basically I could fire at anyone. Oh, the fuck?
I want to fly.
They must have been behind us.
Bingo. Caution. Caution.
Where the hell was I firing then? Because I was like, oh, loads of contrails. Where are they? There.
The MiGs are low, so you won't see their contrails. One MiG out apparently.
They're in front of us. Okay, so the high one must be
They
the
are now.
yak.
Yeah, the one contrailing's Yak.
Where's...
So fucking far now, Jesus.
And apparently none of my mappings are working for the 120s.
Actually,
The fuck? Oh, apart from that works.
We can get a fucking lot. We're halfway to
Why can't
check at this point.
why can't I lock them up at all? I can lock everything else up.
Because they're at a stupid angle for the radar, so the radar can't pick them up properly. So the radar's seeing them, but it's not giving us a solution to lock. There we go. Lock 3.
Can't lock a fucking thing.
Big trainers are reacting. Hit.
Excuse me!
Nice.
Intercepting the mail is a federal offense, you know. Especially when it's mine.
Oh, and it keeps resetting the bloody... Oh, how strong. Two out.
Fox 2. Splash 1.
Nice. Probably engaged too far away. I've got them. Oh, got him.
Good shit. Not ideal distance, but distance. Thank you for your support. Alright.
Altitude. Altitude.
Further from I didn't realise there was always bridges down here.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up.
in to land runway 08.
Jeez. Airlines. Power lines. Once upon a time, it would have been fun to use the M2000. Oh shit! I got a lot closer than I realised.
Warning.
Where are you on the runway?
I'm
Or are you
right
clear?
at the other end. You'll be safe then.
Altitude.
I'm past the big dome.
Right. Bit heavy.
Ryujin_gaming raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Ryu, how you doing, buddy? Many thanks for the raid. Ghetto, nicely done. Catch you guys tomorrow. Alright, Ghetto, you stay safe. Thanks a lot for flying with us this evening. Moonwraith, how you doing? Ryu, I hope you're doing well, man. What are you playing tonight? I need to get, Right, runways in front of me is clear, so I should be able to very quickly apparently mess up my mouse highlight because typing in wait, stop, don't. Oh, did I do it? I did. Awesome. Right, what were you playing? Excuse me, what were you playing? Power World. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. How's that game going? I played it a little bit. Way back when I still had Game Pass. And that was interesting. How's it doing now?
One second.
Yep, no, all good. We're just doing a little bit of mission testing here. So the server we fly on is one that we run ourselves. It runs in Bill's conservatory on his internet and his power. And it runs my mission, which I've been writing for actually about 5 years. But only really in the last 2 years have I started making some proper headway into it. So what we're doing at the moment is we're testing the idea of shooting down an aircraft which is carrying some intel. And then the next task is to go out and find the intel And because of Undead, it's a mission style that no doubt you would be feeling very familiar with, right? To do with GTA. So we shot them down, and there is something landed around here somewhere. We've been given a marker, Digital Dave's post. And what we've got to do is we have to fly over to there and calibrate some sensors. And then when it's calibrated, we need to tune the sensors at another location. So we'll have to fly off and hover around in another part. Now, it could be over the trees, so we might not be able to land. It could be over the water, so we might not be able to land. So we have to hold it steady within about 10 meters of the mark. And then a radio signal will be emitted from something somewhere within 4 or 5 kilometers of where we are, which we then need to follow it in, home in on the signal, and pick it up. Because this mission is in development, we can get as far as homing into the signal and finding the unit. And I'm currently still writing the next step, or as it turns out, the next steps. So it's quite an involved piece of work on my part, and I am endeavouring to pass on the effort to those that choose to fly with us by giving them a really, really awkward freaking task. Basically. Right, thanks for the shout. Hey, no worries, man. No worries at all. Red one, got to get food and then bed. No worries at all, bro. You look after yourself. Get yourself some good bedtime food. Get some sleep. Come back fighting fresh for tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not familiar with Ray, who's an awesome variety streamer, he was last playing Pal World, and if you get a chance, go across to his channel, drop him a follow, and keep your notifications switched on, and check him out when he goes live next. Where is Undead? Bill's over there. It's there. Bill. I don't think Bill's got the MI8, which is a bit of a pain. 124. Oh. Okay, I had a transmit on, transmit off, and no transmit. Yeah, on, long hold, off, no words. I don't know what's going on with the radios. They seem a little bit up and down at the moment. So we've jumped into Discord just for the time being because it's a little bit easier. Two clicks, roger that. Right, so what we're going to do now, Bill will probably fly with us in the Spitfire, unless he wants to do something else. I'm hoping that nothing's going to go wrong. There's also a seesaw over there.
Okay, you folks copy?
Yep, receiving.
Very good. Yeah, so I didn't know what you were doing. I mean, it's gone 2:30, so I'm assuming you're going to follow there.
We're still trying to do this end-to-end test. The last one went a little bit wiggy, so we did, but there was a large gap between shooting it down and then going out looking for it. So we're just about to fly over to Terek, which is to southwest, for a marker to see if we can follow this through to the end, or at least follow it through to locating the item.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, good luck with that. I won't hang on. I need a coconut break anyway, so
Sure.
I'll fold it there and catch you tomorrow. It's been a good evening. We've enjoyed ourselves. I know you and you and Undead were off in F-16s doing your thing, and Ghetto and I were either in Spitfires or we're both in Mosquitoes later on. So it's been really good. It's been a good night.
Well, we tried a multi-crew in the MI8, which I haven't done before actually. So, and that was when you couldn't hear me transmitting. For whatever reason, we were on the ground transmitting, or you hear a static. But as soon as we took off, it seemed to work. But we were in F-16s very briefly because we needed to shoot down the intel, but they were being rather effective. So it took 2 of us to take them all down. So we've got that now shot down, and we got the marker for it. So it's just a case of flying over to it and then hoping that it progresses the way it's supposed to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck with that. Let me know tomorrow, perhaps, how that went.
Sure. Sure.
So I'll fold and catch you tomorrow.
All right, and you take care.
And thanks all for all your work on this, because I know you've put an awful lot into it. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
we'll
if it would work reliably end to end, I'd be even happier.
Well, it will. It will eventually.
Yeah.
It will eventually.
Yeah.
You know, these things don't necessarily run straight. I remember even when I was creating spreadsheets and databases, the phrase is "there's no testing like live testing."
Well, that is a downside,
yeah. Whatever you do to test it, you're going to forget something, or you're not going to be in the right situation even to test certain things. So that's where live testing comes in, and it's useful because although it fails, it tells you where you need to get it absolutely right. Yeah.
I mean, ideally, I'd have a second server that I could do like semi-live testing on. So, because when I test at the moment, I'm just on a self-host, and they're not 100% the same. So. And there's certain things that I can't do when I self-host, so I can only do it on the server. So if I manage to get my whole hands on a spare piece of kit, then I'll make a dev server, which means by the time it gets to this server, it will be even better than it currently is some of the time.
Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, I've used all my bits on the current server that we're on now, so all my spare bits are there. Yeah. Although I might be getting another spare bit, I'm not sure what. Right. I've got to decide what is my weakest link, whether it's my the chip or the graphics card or the memory. Because there's no point in me just choosing one if the other two aren't up to it. I'll choose the weakest link and change that maybe. That's what I'm thinking.
Although that's possibly not the best time to do it.
Why is that?
Everything's on an all-time high at the moment.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. That just leaves me to give me more thinking time.
Yeah, exactly.
And work out what is my weakest link, because I don't know. Yeah. I don't even know if I might have the maximum IC the CPU that I can put on this board. I don't think I have, but I might have, for all I know. So that might be that I can't upgrade that. So I can obviously I can upgrade the memory. Can always do that. And I could get, to a degree, but I've got space for that. I'm sure I have. Right. So there's that, or there's the graphics card, which I was looking at a 50-50. At the moment, I'm on a 3060. I was looking at maybe a 50-50, 50-70.
The most questionably titled graphics card ever.
Say again?
The most questionably graphics card ever.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean they've no, anyone that calls anything a 50-50, you've got to worry about whether or not it's going to work in the first place.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. Sorry, I wasn't thinking in those terms. Yeah. Yeah. 50-70 then doesn't work mathematically, does it? But never mind. But we'll see. I don't know. It's just something that occurred to me today that I could possibly upgrade something, but I'd have to decide what I need to upgrade. I don't know what, you know, what the weakest link is. Okay, folks. Catch you both perhaps tomorrow night then.
Yep, definitely.
Take it easy.
And you take care, folks. TTFN.
Right. Okay, and I will quickly jump in there. Oh, it could take me home.
There'll be nothing quick about this.
It's a shame you can't hot swap the pilot, really.
Just hop halfway through. Oh, I'm tired. You jump in.
Yeah. Although, I think
I mean, they kind of have that. It's not the thing where you like.
you can relinquish control, can't you?
It'll work in this.
I'm hearing lots of generator failure. Why am I?
Really? I'm not.
No, oh, perhaps it's just catching up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think there is a key combination you can press actually to relinquish P. Let me just... Okay, P.
There's something about... There is a line that you can request control.
Yeah, what was it? Just controls, that one. Search. Request aircraft control. C. Me? Okay, do you want to give it a try?
Sure.
I have good.
I didn't even request it. It just gave it to you.
Son of a...
What the...
Oh well. And I have to, okay. You have to ask to have your own helicopter back. No, it's mine now. I am the captain now.
Right, where's the fucking fuel float?
There you go, you have control.
Oh god, you could warn me.
Oh, I did warn you. I said you have control and then I clicked it. Oh shit.
I think you clicked it and you're in control. Since I know you love the helicopter.
So we're halfway already.
At some point, if we're gonna fly, you're not wanting to like fly on the server. I need to take you on contention with the helicopter pilot.
Right. Is that only Syria?
What?
Is that only Syria? Because I don't have Syria.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry then.
Wow.
There's
Not even a second chance.
Well, there's a modded one on the Persian Gulf. So unless
Yeah. We're halfway. Okay, you're the one complaining about it's a long flight. We don't need to stove it. Let's crash just before we get there.
Well, not basically being crashed as we get there.
Oh, is that moving? No. I suppose I better check to make sure the guns are switched on as well, aren't they? Oh, we didn't pick up guns. That's not going to be good. Oh dear. Let's hope an extraction crew doesn't spawn over the seesaw then.
That was...
You heard it here. I want a clip of that. In fact, I'm going to put a marker in.
You got access to KA, but access to the 24 and the MIA on Red 4.
Right. Are you flying red?
I think you could take, yeah, I fly red mainly. Mainly because they're normally the ones that have less people.
Yeah.
But also, there's no F-16s. And for Red 4 I get SU-25, I get the MiG-29, you can take the Pigeon, I can take the F-100D, so...
Oh, right, okay. Seems a bit...
And the A-10 pilots are kind of easy to kill.
Right.
I got 2 kills yesterday with the SU-25, and they're just
Alright.
like 3 more A-10s. And it's kind of good, that's like, I don't understand these A-10 pilots, they're like, an SU-25 is going to be with a missile, so let me just head back there.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so on our approach, so probably when we get to about the seesaw, we probably want to take a low and slow view, because if we skim through it, it should detect when we're there and when we're too far and when we're the right distance and when we're too far away. And if we skim out of those distances, then it should detect it. So in theory, if we shot straight through, it would know that, and then it would just sit there and do nothing until we were back in position for the right amount of time.
Yeah. It gets very loose all of a sudden this thing.
Think it was sorry.
Like it gets loose, like it'll sway. So like now it feels responsive. Like to go forward, it goes forward a bit. I try and like keep a level, it keeps a level. Then it gets to a point where you put a tiny bit forward and it like overextends forward and overextends back.
Okay, so the things I would say, your middle green light on the middle console is normally on. That's like your heading hold. So you've got 3 dials just in front of the, just to the left of the radio controls. That's it, yeah, that one. That's your heading hold. And then you've also got an altitude, which is the one on the end. The one on the end, sorry. I can't remember what the one on the other end is. Oh, the autopilot heading, yeah. So what was the middle one? Pitch and roll. Oh, that's it, pitch and roll hold, yeah. So that will give you slightly more stability, the middle one. The other one is the red one on the vertical panel, just to the right of that, called the SPUU52. I don't 100% know what it's for, but I know generally that you're supposed to turn it on. So it's a red light, but it's not illuminated, and you turn it on and it is illuminated. There you go. Which I think were on the last time, on the last one we flew.
Not sure.
But you might find it's a little bit more stable now.
Just a little bit. Yeah, that's already feeling better. Thank you.
What we're doing?
Yeah, it doesn't sway as much
Okay.
now when I go like
Right.
forward, back. So the pitch is definitely fixed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't change our low altitude one. Okay, so I would say once we get to the north edge of Terek, northernmost, I'd say low and slow along the rails. Assuming that is rails and not power line.
Okay, so it sort of goes straight towards the power line. rail line, whatever's in front, and then just
Yeah.
along that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to cut through the town, that's fine. Or if you want to skirt round the town to the right, and then meet the tracks on the other side. Yeah, because that's the road we would follow, and then you go left, right. Sake. And there's the road just ahead of us, I believe. Yeah, and we've got trees on the right. And it's going to be a little... According to this, we're actually inside the town on the map, but... Okay, once we follow the road, because the marker is pretty much on the road, just very marginally to the left side of it, which is going to be interesting because that means we're going to have to deal with the wires. We should be able to hover above and it'll be okay. Okay, I'd slow it right down now. Bring it in slightly closer to the wires. You should be okay on from an altitude perspective if you're above the wires. I have done that before. Oh, not that close though. Shit, are we?
Negative.
You do have to be within the window for a couple of... Ooh. Do you want me to take over?
No, I'm fine. It's easier on this side if I come from this side because I can actually see where the wires are better.
Yeah.
So it's this gap here. It's this little section here that we're right next to. It's not the one
After our... Yes.
between these two
Just trying to see... Yeah, I mean, we're just past this pole. Oh, actually, the poles on the map are not the same as the poles on the ground. Awesome.
Bro, what? Why? You know how much this is taking out of me to keep this helicopter stable, and you won't give me the frickin' message?
Perhaps we're not. I mean, in fairness, we should be close enough, and we should have been within the zone for long enough. Oh dear.
I don't think these lines,
Oh,
these lines
oh.
don't matter, dude. They don't matter. They don't matter.
They're not?
They don't matter. No, I swear I just flew into them and they did not care. Well, it's not working, so we might as well try.
Oh, hang on. Do you mind if I give it a go? Just not that I'm questioning your ability, but
I feel like you are, but that's okay. If we land,
Wow.
then it'll be easier if you get control.
yeah, after you've damaged the helicopter, it'll be easier for me to take over. Yeah. If If it crashed now, it's because of those wires.
Excuse you. Go for it.
The HIF control. Okay. Ooh.
Fucking dude, like, I know you don't like it because it's the Chinook would be ideal for this.
Right, yeah.
You also get much better visibility on the Chinook.
It's not like you got much to see.
Well, I mean, it's easier to know, like, especially being if they were effective, like the wires and stuff would be easier to hover around.
Yeah. It's actually slightly back from the road, by looks of it.
Yeah.
It's there. Yeah, but that's, yeah, it ain't giving a shit. That's a pisser. But that's really weird, because I'm not even getting messages to say it broke because of this. It's just not doing anything. It's almost like it's not detecting us in the zone.
Yeah.
We're in dynamic, which is what I was using when I was testing initially. I thought that wasn't too bad of a slow hover actually, but there you go.
No.
There you go, can have your helicopter back now. Kind of makes me think that it's not picking us up, it's not detecting us. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to jump out. What if it's something weird about me being in the helicopter?
Okay.
Let's jump in the Huey.
Still not happy. Unless I'm in the wrong spot.
Should be. You shouldn't even need to be that close to it. The last one on the tuning step, you have to be pretty much that close.
Yeah,
But
the other one was a bit wide.
I'm trying to think what I can query to see who see what is what. There's probably something I can call. I just need to get my scratch pad of useful commands. Huge commands. I want small commands. Easy. Oh, actually, I wonder what phase it's in. That might be if someone's tripped it on.
I'm gonna grab some seesaws along while I'm here. Because
Yeah, that's right.
it'd be rude
Yeah.
not to.
It would be rude not to, especially as I'm tracking the numbers now.
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing, Sheep? How you doing?
Covered in compound.
Any particular compound?
I hate mud and tape.
Oh.
Severely hate mud and tape.
It rhymes, you know.
What's that?
I said that rhymes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Have you considered writing songs?
Oh.
I'm just trying to find. Oh, it's sitting here running commands. Well, no, we're having a test of one of the features, which is an intel recovery thing, which is fly to a location and then fly to an accurate location, and then you do a few tasks, and then you got an ADF signal that you got to locate, tune into, and then follow. But I was sitting here thinking, why the hell isn't this command doing anything? It's because I'm running it on my machine and not the bloody server. Right. I'll bore everyone, because if I'm going to be bored, you'd lot could be fucking bored as well. Right, so what have we got? Phase is at 1. Okay, so everything is that set up as it should be. Now we want to get ground units.
Well, the good news, seesaw works.
Of course.
Well, don't say of course. Last time it didn't work.
Well, last time you killed the server, but I mean you started off the same way this evening, to be fair. Sorry, my brain is not braining. Of course, you're not there now, are you? Shit.
I'm heading back there now. I'm literally heading right back. I'm like a minute away.
Okay.
What? Let's test it out again.
Oh, you son of a...
What?
Sorry, it didn't... Unless I forgot to do the copy. I thought I'd done the copy. Paste. Thank you. Right. So I'm copying the data out of the values in the server. Wait, that can't be right. What the fuck? That might be the problem.
What?
It appears to have spawned it 10,000 meters into the air. No, hang on. X and Y, but Y is out. Yeah, why the fuck is that?
Yeah, Y's altitude. Yeah.
Why is it 10,000? No, 10,000 meters.
Oh shit.
So 30,000 feet, which is where the aircraft was. Okay, so that's a spawn issue. That's something I can fix, but I'm not going to do that right now because it's too late. But what I can do,
We know it's...
what can I do? I could generate a new one. So I can generate the same graphical position, but I will correct the altitude. That's right. So the X is that one. And then we want Z of that one. Not going to be exactly the same position, but I'm not so fussed about that. And then we want a Y. Of whatever the altitude is around there.
I'm sitting at, well, I'm landed on the ground and I'm sitting at 241 meters.
241, okay, so that is saying, yeah, 240, 241, that's good enough. 240. So we need to generate a new args. We need to generate a unit coalition of 1. Because that makes it. Oh, actually, no, we want. What is. Shit. What coalition is the neutral coalition? Shit. That's an old thing. Let's transform the wrong part of the file. Intel. Generate. What is the coalition? Country. Fuck. My brain isn't working fast enough to keep up with what I'm trying to do. Oh, the country, no, the coalition. Am I using the coalition? Coalition isn't being used. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I put. So a coalition can be 1, I don't care, because it's going against something else. Anyway, that would generate that one. And I think if I do that, and then pull back the Intel objects, we now have 2 Intel objects. Do we have a second marker? Intel 20. We do have another marker. There we go. We've got a new marker to go to. So I'll get rid of this one. And that should work.
For some reason, my mic muted. Yeah,
Oh, right,
I'm
okay.
gonna wait for you to get in before I start again.
Okay. Select
Unless you want me to
roll.
hover there and make sure it works.
We've been in the same helicopter, so it should be okay. Okay. I am on board. Right in the middle of nowhere. Right. Got it. Right, so it was the altitude. That's fine. On these ones you can sort of cheat by landing because there's nothing stopping you from doing that, but
Yeah. 2 speed 4?
yeah, 4, that's fine. We've now got a second marker. Oh, a little bit more contentious, this one. Over to the left, just off the shore of the lake.
Awesome. And that's the tight one, right?
That is the tight one.
Dude, this is gonna make me happy. I like this.
You want
Light
the
rounds
southeast
protect you.
edge. Southeast edge. For those watching and unfamiliar with who I am, this is a happy face. Southeast, not
Yeah,
northeast.
I know.
Okay.
I'm coming over the water.
Oh, that was lucky as well, because there's just been an extraction team spawned on that seesaw.
But that's the
Oh no,
other
where were
one
they?
that's nearby, so I got him.
Yeah, where were they? Oh, that must be over there
Picked
somewhere.
them up, remember?
Okay. Oh, yeah. So where?
It's
Oh my God, look
it's
up.
in real life. It's hard
What?
to judge the altitude of water.
Oh, it is in DCS because they make it so featureless. They've taken away the chop now, so you don't get spray off the
Weight
water.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You want? Oh, you've got quite a way to go actually.
Yeah. I'll show you the easy of the water.
Again, it's getting close. So this one we need to be inside of 10 meters. I think it's just by that light patch of grass, maybe.
Okay.
Or just before it, because that's where the path is. Gotcha. Oh. I felt my stomach move. Come on. This is the long one. This is the long one. Gotcha. What are we on? ADF FM. Shit, now I need to... In the -1 range. Okay, that's fair enough. FM. Now, how do I do the FM radio? It is... KP. And YN. And that one. And it's going to be one of these. Hopefully. Hey. Okay. If you switch your switch under your HSI to YK, whatever it is, YKB. And ready?
Ready?
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
I don't get that. Only you get that. Welcome to your ADF signal.
Sure. Oh. that was a weird jump.
Sometimes it does kick around, yeah. I think what it... Oh, I see it in front of us. Light patch of grass in a line. What? Okay,
I was expecting a longer flight because of last time.
yeah, well, it's random, isn't it? Random as to where it spawns. So as we turn around on R6, there's a thin stretch of light grass. So it's like where two paths join. That's it, yeah, keep going straight. What I've done is what Star Citizen should do. No, it's up left side, left side. That's it, keep going forward. Do you see?
Oh, they're still in front of us? Oh,
Yeah.
There. I see it now.
Yeah, cool. Look at that, we win. It's me trying to kick the rudder around. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, load it in the back. Doors open, load it.
Doors open, pretty much fell out. They do not close slowly like the doors on the Chinook, do they?
Alright, and now we're waiting for coding for the next part.
Yeah, yeah. It's close-ish, because part of the thing with the book on and book off, not specifically book on, book off, but the capacity to record that information, I need for the next part of this. Mm-hmm. So I am happy. We just got that one thing with a slight complication of it spawning at 30,000 feet and apparently staying there. But it also shows that the distance that you have to be within is not just a column within a XY coordinate. It's actually, you've got to be within 25 meters full stop. I'm happy with that. I am happy with it.
I'm just glad I'm actually able to get this thing under control.
Yeah, it's that middle stabilization light and maybe the red one. Yeah. I think the red one is to do with what is it? Control engage, SPU U52 control engage. I think it's like something to do with the rotor blades, the tail rotor. Sorry, I think.
Right, okay.
What did I say was the problem with that? It was taking the spawn, the location of the aircraft.
It's like it's not parachuting.
That first one, no. The first one was that was a CSAR and the intel, or just the intel? It must have been a CSAR and the intel for be that close proximity. Or perhaps it just fell and hit the ground and blew up, I don't know. But the numbers, irrespective of where the physical thing was, the numbers were set wrong. So we could have like parked on top of it, and because we weren't, our our in-game position was not within tolerance of the values, it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
What's the event handle? I'm going to pause my head track so people don't throw up. So that probably means then that that was an eject event. The unit was... Yeah, I can see what I did wrong there. I mean, if you want to do something really stupid, we could do it all again. Just depends if you need to do anything. No, it's not. It's not my call. It's whether or not you would.
I'd love to try it with the fucking Chinook, but it's too laggy for you to try it.
Only on the outside. If I load into it, then I think it's not so bad. If I was trying to fly it, not necessarily very comfy. Oh my god. Undead. She's a wide load. And Scopsins wasn't even here. That was a complete waste. See? Генератор. There's your rudder. There in front of us.
Oh, the door's still open.
Oh, that's okay, because we want to get out. Don't eject, by the way. Oh, she's not going to shut up, by the way. Oh, now she'll shut up. Oh, hang on. That means I can... Oh, wow. I can adjust your controls. I can't do that in the Mosquito. In the Mosquito, it's like your side of the cockpit is yours and I can't touch it as co-pilot. But I can like switch your HSI indicator, your altitude. Curious.
Oh.
I'll put the handbrake on so we don't roll away. Right, I'm just trying to find a piece of code at the moment. Got a piece of code that tells me what the land height is for a given coordinate. What bloody was it?
What is that noise?
That's our generators. Let me fix that for you.
Yeah, I don't know where you turn those off. Oh, there.
You could also throw the breakers as well, which apparently are off for me.
Yeah, I turned them all off now.
Oh, okay, right. I wasn't sure if that was a desync thing there. They didn't Synchronize.
After we crashed, you know, safety first.
Right.
Open the door. Oh, you could open the door here? I didn't even know you could open this.
Yeah, you can't eject. What it does do, though, is if you do the eject, the next time you touch down, it kicks you out the aircraft.
Oh, right. Oh, my food's here. Yay. And I'm gonna get kicked from the server.
Brain must work. Come on.
I dare mention food and I get kicked out.
Wow. Was it twice?
What, am I not supposed to talk about food?
Well, not nice food. You're going to talk about, you know, shit.
A
Rubbish
succulent
food.
Chinese meal. Oh, you probably want that,
I know it's a joke. You're chatting. You're chucking a Chinese meal at me.
just
Is it?
got arrested. He's like, what was the crime? A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Right,
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to go to the map. Get rid of that noise. And there was our check-in. I don't quite know where the pilot... Oh, that was us. Maybe. God, I hate my brain. Let's land. Land is a term. There we go. Land, get.
Right, I'm back.
Almost. Jeez, how long did that take? Right. Start like it's that one. So if I now. That because. Right, now that might work. Actually, what does it say? Oh shit, I gotta restart the mission to do it. It's in the wrong place. It's probably because it's in the event handler, which is still part of the main file.
Right.
So it depends what you want to do. We can either do a quick mission restart, which is all about 20 seconds, and then go again, or call it and try it tomorrow.
Up to you. So I don't know what time you want to try the alpha.
It's not going to take more than about half an hour, is it? Probably, ish.
Well, you just went and said it.
Yep.
Up to you. I don't mind.
Alright. Okay. I'll restart the server. I'll restart the mission.
Cool. For some reason, I thought you said server, so I left the server.
Yeah, I did say server by mistake. Restart.
Okay.
Alright, let's restart. Oh, that was just me connected. Yeah, I just pissed someone off. Did that restart? According to that, it said mission restarted. I don't believe. Oh, hang on. Maybe it has. There we go. Right, I'll let you spawn it because you got the coordinates from the last one. I'll hop into a 16.
I don't have to put on from them. I've got to retype the coordinates every time, so if you want to just put them from somewhere, go for it.
Oh my god. Copy paste.
But at least give us a few seconds to fucking get in the air first.
Okay. Right, so we do that, and I can do with that. Where roughly did you have it starting from, sort of?
Just anywhere from the right. It's like I just kind of like drew a line, like in my mind, from wherever. What do we call it? From where Velchek is sort of across our airfield, so that that'd be like sort of on an intercepting path.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's a lot more things that are still live now, so.
What is the other problem?
Okay, no, I can do that. We're just going across the top edge. About there. Should be alright. What could go wrong? Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
There we go, to the northeast. Oh, it's dark.
Oh, that's awesome. Now the afterburners look cool.
Oh, I'm gonna roll. Son of a bitch. blow my tyres as well at this rate.
Very surprised they already started locking you.
I suppose I should turn my countermeasures on.
They are. They are.
No idea where they are.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
I know where you are.
Altitude. Altitude.
Got eyes on one. Lost him. Above the clouds. Oh. Oh shit. I'm in a fucking dogfight now. This isn't good. Why isn't it locking? Fucking master arm. Son of a bitch. Now I've lost him. Now I'm dead.
One mix down.
Flare.
I got one contrail high. Is that you? It can't be you.
Control high will be the Fox 2 out.
Fired. 2 away.
Just wait to see if you pop or not.
Chaff. Flare.
Oh, I'm chaff and flare just in case.
Low.
I believe it anyway, whatever it was.
Well, I got 2 off at it. But,
Oh, missile fire, missile.
oh, yeah, that's me down. Did the yak go? Oh, the yak's close. I think it just outrun it. Son of a bitch. It just outrun 2 of them. My 2 of them.
Oh, he's lagging. He's jumping. Oh.
Aw, man.
I can't fucking lock 'cause he's just jumping.
Yeah, the server's going weird. Of all the times.
Oh. Mate. I've lost him completely.
He's on your 6. He's trying to reconnect with the yak.
I see him.
It's calming down. Not massively, but it's calming.
Fox 2. Probably not gonna get it.
Realise I've got my chat code if anyone's been talking. Apologies. Arthur Groyer. Good evening to you. Good morning to you. Oh, that was 20 minutes ago. Shit. Sorry about that. I don't know if you're still there, Arthur, but if you are, many thanks for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. I wonder if I
I don't
can.
have any I don't have any more Fox 2s to fight these guys.
Oh, hang on. Is that you? Have you just been locked up?
I'm in amongst them. I'm at the back.
Yeah, that's not you. Oh, I see you.
Fox 3.
I see you, but I don't see any aircraft ahead of you.
Dude, fuck this fucking server for lagging like that. I literally had him. As the missile went towards him, it just literally had the dude, and as the missile turned and like went pitbull on him, he fucking just lagged and it lost.
Yeah, it's going a bit weird again.
Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna get fucking shut down.
You and me both. Oh, fucking done it again. Fucking master arm.
Just fucking get a lock on that. Come on.
That's gonna be shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, found the yak.
Dude, what? Oh, then I'll get. Didn't get a missile warning, just get blown out the fucking sky.
I don't think I got missile warnings either, to be fair. On the time that I got shot down. Pretty sure it was on, because it's on by default the whole stuff.
Negative.
Yeah, the RWR. Full
Negative.
powered. Oh, that's on, but that isn't. There we go.
Your countermeasures on, but your RWR is.
What? What do you mean lock up there? That's the moon. I have not locked onto the moon. Oh. Good night. There's my tail.
I just called it.
Bingo.
I think it is going slow again though. I don't know what's caused that. What the plane's doing. Yep, now we're hitting a leg spike, don't bother. The last time we had this was the hallmark that we needed to do an actual box reboot rather than just the mission.
Right.
So probably a reasonable time to call it there. I think if we managed to shoot it down, it would now put the coordinates at the right place for helicopters for the marker. But yeah, okay. Picture sort, all that kind of thing. Because that's dropped down to like a 5. Yeah, look at that massive spike. Yeah, okay, I will. Hang on, have we had another? No. At the very least, I need to restart the server, so we might as well just disconnect here. It's coming up to 4, so a machine reboot and server restart is probably about 10 minutes.
What's that?
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's a good starting point for tomorrow, though. Yeah, it's a good starting point.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Alright, dude. Well, aside from mine and Niggles, that was a fucking awesome session.
At least we got some stuff done and like figured some problems out. That's always
Yeah.
successful.
Yeah. And that they won't be there for later, but those CSOP, they'll still be there when the server comes back. So.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get out. I'll let you get clear or whatever you're going to do, and I'll start the restart now. And but after I go off, offline, and it'll be ready for whoever connects next.
Well, yeah. Alrighty, comrade.
All right, indeed. All right, take it easy. Thanks for the session, and catch you later.
Oh yeah, have a good one, dude.
Alrighty. Well, that was, I mean, issues aside, that actually was a really good stream and a good session. Just pull up over here. All over the place like that. I'm all over the place. I should have ironed this before I went live, surely. Clearly. And which one do we want? We want to pull that one over here so I can see it, and that one can be there because I can't see it already. Okie dokie, right, yeah, thank you to the players, chatters and lurkers as I dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks to Bill, who is the person that hosts the server for us, gives it the power and the internet. If you're not familiar with Bill, he flies warbirds and then a little bit the A10, a little bit the Harrier, and occasionally tries helicopters. If you're interested in seeing what he gets up to, go check him out. He's on Twitch and on YouTube. That's his Twitch link there. Thank you to those that flew with us this evening. That was, of course, Bill and Undead, and we had Ghetto in there as well. I think that was it, unless I'm missing someone. I don't think I'm missing anyone. But thank you for joining us in the server. Thank you to those that chatted with us throughout the evening, in no particular reverse order, of Arthur Greyer over on YouTube. I really do appreciate you being there. Actually, no, sorry, we've got some other thank yous, some high grade thank yous. So before the stream, we got a new follow. It's either WR Zosna or Rizosna. I'm not entirely sure what that is. No doubt when we catch them next, we'll be able to validate that. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ryu, for the raid, Party 7 earlier on. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you to share your audience with us. And hopefully they enjoyed what they saw, if they stayed. Thank you to those that chatted at the course of the stream, in no particular reverse order, of Arthur Greyer over on YouTube. We had Radio Game. We had Moonwraith, who was eating some cookies. We had Ghetto Zephyr in chat. We had Jeeve, who got owned over on the Operation WAG server. Sheep was in for a bit, chatting about stuff. We had Undead, of course. We had Shadow Spear over on YouTube. We really do appreciate that. And I believe Shadow dropped a sub over there, so I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. We had AK-47 Knight as well. As we get closer to the beginning of the stream, we had Summer Sun Rain as well, but we had AK as number 1 on the stream this evening. So I really do appreciate all of you people. Those of you that choose to lurk in the corners and the shadows, I don't check my lurkers list if you're there. I haven't got a clue, but I really do appreciate you spending time on the channel. Thank you very much for that. We had quite a good number, according to Restream. 8. We was up at 12 at one point, and I think only a couple of those were on Twitch. So that means a lot of people were over on YouTube, which is absolutely fucking amazing. Because the view count over there really makes a difference. So I really appreciate you spending time on the channel. If you have been lurking in the shadows and you've liked any of what you saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the likes, the shares, the follows here and other social media platforms that you can find under the video down there and on the anti-social command over there. If you're over on YouTube, please do hit the subscribe on the channel and the like on the video, because they help me out in ways that I've just told you about. So there you go. We have 3 viewers on Twitch, which is the only platform with which I can raid. Some of those are probably going to disappear because of the time, including myself. So we probably won't do a raid. But what I will say is, wherever you're going to go next, whoever it is, make some noise in their chat. your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes, make sure they feel appreciated in what they do and they come back and do it again as soon as possible. We will be back tomorrow night, or in a few hours as it is. We'll be in 4 in the morning, so about 20 hours, I think. 20 hours from now, we'll be live again, doing some more of this, and hopefully one less bug to get in our way. So I really do hope you'll be able to come back and join us for that. All that remains for me to say is, I've got my stuff sorted out. Right, all that remains for me to say is wait for you, wait for play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. I really do appreciate it, far more than you realise. And hopefully I'll catch you again on the next one. But until then, take care. Good night.